Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I had to decide whether I wanted to sneeze or not. I've decided no sneezing, because that is gonna make my lungs feel like they just exploded, and that's never pleasant. I have made the executive decision to just have the wiki in the back so that I can look at things as I do things, so that I may know in which direction to go, so to speak, because currently I've not really gotten much done in the last couple of UnderRail streams, by which I mean effectively the last 3 or 4 have felt lackluster. I know technically we've done a couple of things, right? Otherwise I wouldn't have this little rat hound get up here, but in terms of all the missions I do in fact care about, it's not looking too good so far. So we're just gonna look up some things here and there. We might look for Abrams. We've been effectively doing missions for him this entire time. I don't really know what Abrams' shtick is, other than making things happen and giving us money because we do the things on his behalf. On the other hand, we need to defeat opponents in the arena. I forgot how exactly you join a faction out of the 3, and I've also forgotten which of the 3, you know, which of the 3 are who and what. So there is that. Let me go down to the cave tunnels and the docks. And then also let me look into the wiki itself. Let's see. Finding... How do you spell Abrams? Okay, so maybe we need to look up Core City specifically. Core City. I'm not sure how this wiki works, but hey, okay, there we go. Okay, what do I click here? Go there. Areas, quests. Maybe I just have to look up the man himself again. Let me see the name. Okay, it's without an H. Abram. So let me look up Abram. There we go, we got a little bit of something. Okay, he asks you to find them in Core City. When you reach Core City, head to the hardcore bar. Okay. Okay. I know where to find him. He's really been at the core, like, hardcore bar? I somehow didn't notice that. I feel like I've been up there a few times, but maybe I have not been to the upper floors. It says he's in the middle floor. Is there anything I need before I leave? Not really. I mean, I'm still carrying my armor here. I don't really have a place to put it. The only place I can think about is where we used to be when we were following Mr. Commander Guy. Undertale. This looks very different from Undertale. Knuckles, are you playing Oblivion again? I know things, that's how I know. I know what you're doing. I know everything. But hail to thee, how do you do? Shut up. No, I will never. I will never. Let's give her credits. I still don't know how many of these credits I have. Where are my credits? Oh, they're right there. 2.7k. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna meet up with Mr. Abram. See how things go. You know, I have listened to my voice again in the previous stream, and I had forgotten how much I sound like a fucking nerd, and that bothers me. I will have to get used to that again. Why did I stop? Go, keep going. You fucking homeless man looking dude. We do look like just another crackhead on the street now. Less regal without all of our heavy armor, but this does work out better in combat, so I will I will keep the attire on. Did you guys ever come across the Soda's Fallout Operation Sunburst animation that has officially, you know, been completed and released? I watched that thing. It was awesome. Yeah, it was so fucking cool. If you haven't, I suggest watching it. It is genuinely so good. So good. There you are, Abram. Hanky of SGS. I've been waiting for you. Continue. Let me begin by saying that was the worst wheeze sound I think I've ever made. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I am quite satisfied with your performance so far. I had informed my associates of your competence, and we've reached a decision. Wheeze to use your abilities again. Coughs. Are you still interested? I am always interested in money. It is strange that I have still not a single clue as to who in the world this guy is, other than Abrams, but like who he is as in who he associates with. We're just doing missions. We released a prisoner on his behalf. That is not good. Like, I'm just in it for the love of the game, I guess. Good. I'm glad that you said yes. You have displayed a certain potential, Hanky of SGS, a potential that few possess. I've been informed you have already met Jack Quicksilver. Good. Him and I are part of a certain organization whose name will remain unrevealed for now. I swear if these are the same people that, because we still don't know a lot about, what's their name? That group with the Omega symbol that technically collapsed prior to the start of the game, but not that long ago, I think? Because a couple of the members of SGS, mainly the heads of it, I think at least one or two of them were a part of that group or lived under their reign or something like that. So it wasn't like 100 years ago. This was like, oh yeah, maybe like 5-10 years ago. That this group collapsed. So theoretically this guy could be working for them, or working for some remnant group of theirs. What I want you to do now is to go and speak to Jack. He is waiting for you outside the bar. He has work for you. Once you've completed everything, you will receive further instructions. Jack Quicksilver is not a name I remember. May I ask questions first? You may not. All your questions will be answered in due time, Hanky of SGS. I'll go speak with Jack. Until next time, Abram. He nods. Quicksilver, huh? I genuinely don't remember. Jack Quicksilver. He said we've met them. Unless this is the prisoner we released? I genuinely don't remember. It is not in my mind right now who this Jack Quicksilver person is. I'd have to look back at the previous streams to get that back into my mind. We did not heal ourselves. That's fine. I can just patch up, I think. There we go. We're gonna need more bandages, even though we have plenty enough. Well, well, if it isn't Hanky. We talked briefly as SGS, yet here we are again. Interesting. Abram informed me you helped him in Junkyard. Told me you have potential. Well, if it was all the way back in the beginning of the game, then yeah, I definitely don't remember. We will put you to the test, don't worry. But for all that, I'd like to make certain things clear before we proceed. Abram and I are working for a certain organization whose name I can't reveal to you at the moment. The less you know, the better. What you do need to know is that you have shown certain qualities we seek, and if your performance continues to be satisfactory, there just might be more work for you. Everything, and I mean everything, concerning Abram, myself, and everyone, and I do mean everyone, involved in what we do, stays between us. We require maximum discretion, and, just so you know, we have eyes and ears everywhere. You get it, don't you? I'm getting tired of talking, so listen up. I'll be brief. I have 3 assignments for you at the moment. You can do them in any order you'd like. Do know that 2 of them will require some traveling. First, I want you to go to Foundry and find our cell there. Once you do, you will be asked who goes there, to which you will reply with the neophyte. Once you're in, talk to Everard. That's a strange name, Everard. He'll tell you what needs to be done. Okay, so they have eyes and ears and pieces of themselves everywhere. Okay, blah, 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 blah. How do I find the cell? Hanky, if I need you to tell you such basic things, you might not be cut out for this line of work. Where was I? Ah, yes. Second, I want you to go to SGS, that's right, and find a man called Lennox Pierce. He is in need of our services, so be polite and represent us well. And what's the third assignment? The third one is here, in Core City. A man called Ohad Alexander is waiting for you down at the Core City train station. He also needs some help with a certain issue. Now go. Let us not keep people waiting. You will be paid upon assignment completion. If you have any more questions or want to trade, I'll be right here, enjoying my drink. Okay, so we can trade with you, huh? Alright, let's see what you got. The answer is not a lot. And you don't take back much either. I guess we technically are wearing a balaclava. We have no shoes though. We have 0 shoes. We need some footwear. Just to advance... I guess we could... Oh man, there were some like springy boots we used to have that we sold a long time ago. If we find something like that again, or maybe make them, we might put those on. We might need to buy that though. I'm not sure if we've ever actually seen those kinds of boots. Maybe in Foundry, where the guy that sold us a good pair of armor could also sell us a good pair of boots that can maybe aid our either movement, maybe? Illuminized balaclava. That's a standard balaclava. I don't know if we can really make like a strong balaclava or just any other face mask, if I'm being completely honest. Also, this balaclava is like on its last legs. It does not have that much left in it. I need a tailoring thing to fix this. Why does this decrease our stealth by 32? That doesn't really make sense to me. Intimidation by 5 decreases stealth by 32. I don't really use stealth, so it doesn't matter all that much to me, but that's weird. I guess because it's theoretically shiny. You're gonna make a big, strong Nord woman. The only kind of you mean like the only kind of Nord woman? That is just a Nord woman, Knuckles. There is no other such thing. That is the only one. Resistance against cold, resistance against heat and cold. Increases stealth by 8, and this That's wild that this increases it by 8, the standard one, but the illuminized one decreases it by 32. Crazy. I guess I could get a couple of money for these bolts, so I'll just take what he is willing to give me. No, 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 I don't want SGS credits. I want Stygians. I don't know how many he's gonna be willing to give, though, so let's say 3. Okay, he's still willing to give a little more than that. 7? Let's see if we can get 10 whole Stygians from him. We cannot get 10 whole Stygians. Okay. Let's go with 5. Two. Really? On, like, the cusp of being able to trade? Alright, I'll take the 5. The 5 Stygians. What will I be able to use that on? Absolutely... well, maybe something, actually. I say as if I don't have 12k Stygians on me. Look at that, 12.1. Do you have boots, good sir? You do not seem to have boots. You are taking armor, but you don't have money at the moment. I guess we could go and talk to that individual at the train station. He's at the metro down below, right? Not the one above, so I assume it's this one over here. The one we came into the city first with. Protectorate, Quicksilver. They really are keeping things hush-hush for now, huh? Southgate Station. UnderRail train station. Okay, you're the individual we must speak to. The pale man stands still, casually observing his surroundings. He sees you approaching him and thoroughly inspects you with a stare as warm as a glacier, all the while remaining silent. You quickly pick up that he is waiting for you to initiate the conversation. We can just leave. Quicksilver sent me. He answers in a calm manner. Good. I have work for you. You already know my name, I'm sure, so I see no point in repeating it. I'll just get straight down to business. A trader called Daniel Arda has just disembarked from the train on this very station, and, knowing his usual routine, is either dealing with the local merchants or drinking himself into a stupor at the hardcore bar. Let him continue. Daniel has recently added a new product to his assortment, a drug called Hercules, which allegedly increases the user's combat performance. That is something I like to hear. And quite substantially. I believe it's all bogus, and I want you to perform an investigation. Can I get personal in that investigation? You know, I could certainly test out the drug if you really want me to, you know? I'll hold off of any drug injections, I promise. I believe it's all bogus. I want you to perform an investigation. If I am right, and what he does is indeed a fraud, I want him publicly exposed and therefore humiliated. I want every living soul in Core City to know that what kind of man Daniel Arda is and what he is doing. Okay? I hope I was clear enough. The rest is up to you. I'll be here if you need more, if you have more questions. Once the job is done, I will be leaving. Okay, so find Daniel Arda, see if his drugs are cool, expose him if his drugs are not. Seems pretty straightforward. Dealing with merchants or at the bar, those are two very, very close locations. Considering they're on the same route and whatnot. Let's see, can we ask them, do you know anything about a merchant named Daniel? I do. He travels a lot around South UnderRail. When he returns to Core City, he trades with other merchants. And my opinion of him? I dislike him. He seems dishonest and greedy. Recently, he started selling some strange substance, but I know very little of it. For that reason, I'd rather not comment on what he has been doing. Okay. You know about the merchant? Yep, he's a plonker. Hardcore plonker. What does that mean? I do some trading with him from time to time, but other than that, I avoid him as much as possible. Recently, he's been selling this... What's it called? Hermes, I believe? Hercules. It's some battle drug or whatever. I never trusted one-eyed men. My first husband lost an eye and left me with a kid without even saying goodbye. Plonker. Damn, my sincerest apologies. You have money. I have some things. Not a lot of things. I forgot that I want to figure out how to extract the poison from the crawler stinger. Right, I've not made a decision because... Okay, so this makes us not good at dealing with fire because it's fur, right? This is 10-12% resistance against the heat, which technically I guess brings us down to, what, 88%? I'm not sure it's worthwhile worrying about that. I genuinely don't think we can surpass the heat damage with just a pair of boots and a little face mask. So we just have to hope we don't deal with anybody throwing something at us. So that makes me wonder whether it's even worthwhile buying a patching kit. How much do I even have in terms of ability to patch my stuff up? Tailoring is at 19, so I don't think I can fix all that much. Well, we'll just buy like a standard patching kit and see if we can. Can we trade just the bullets for that? How much is this? 414, so 30, 14, 60. Yeah, we don't have enough bullets to make up for that. Alright. Okay, we do have the ability to fix that up a little. I'm not gonna worry about it too much though. Like I said, it's not really worthwhile. All things considered. The guy's probably at the bar, but I want to hear what other merchants have to say about him. Yeah, I've known that guy for a while. He's a small-time traveling merchant who visits Core City from time to time. Never thought much of him, but the last time he was here, he had some hardcore stuff to offer. He got some Hercules drug, like, he told me it enhances your combat performance. That sounded hardcore, so we agreed that the next time he arrives, he'll bring a bunch of it. Hell, if that thing's any good, it could earn me a good coin, yeah. Dominating. Alright, medical lady. Maybe she can help us figure out whether this drug would even actually do such a thing or not. Let me think. I do know of this man. I do. A traveling merchant, if I remember correctly. He rarely comes to me, but last time he was in the core city, he walked through those doors. She cackles. He had a little surprise for me, he said. Yes, he did. Hercules, as he called it. A combat drug that increases one's effectiveness in, you guessed it, combat. I don't know why I said effectiveness the way I did. I apologize. That's what he tried to sell to me. It seemed interesting at first, it did, but he failed to show me any concrete evidence which proved its effects. So I showed him the door. Yes, I did. That's good on you. Very good. Very good. Let's see. Not that button. Not George. He should be around here. He could be upstairs. I'm gonna ask Gene, I think his name is, if he's seen Daniel around here. Oh, the Cyclops. I know him, and I dislike him, mate. He comes here often, pretending to be hardcore, orders a drink, and then blatantly hits on my wife before these two eyes. Jesus. What about that time you were hitting on Derica when she was with her husband? I wasn't hitting on her, love. I was just being friendly. You know, I would never hit on another woman. Nevertheless, where were we? The Cyclops. I think he's doing some really questionable business. That Hercules thing sounds like a hoax if I've ever seen one. I've heard of some men who bought it, left Core City and never came back. Ah, he's scenting words. He's selling Fent. He's just selling Fent. By the brick? No, by the pill. Look, if you need any help with that guy, let me know, he winks. No one hits on my wife. I'll see what I can do. So nobody's really telling me where he's been last seen. He's not in the bar right now. Odd. Maybe he's more... Because it's... Yeah, I forgot there's other floors to this bar and that I kind of murdered people here. Why did I do this? I think I did it for some mission or another. Oh, right, because I had to fight this guy for his... what was it? His... dog tags? Yes, his dog tags. That's what it was. Organic gel electrolyte. That sounds kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Blood. There we go. We know we can use the blood for some kind of thing we can create. Now we need, what was it? Adrenaline and something else to make effectively a combat stim of sorts. I'll just take this food to sell. Well, he's not up here. Which I guess is good. I don't think these bodies are ever gonna get removed from this, from this place. Oh, I did not mean to take that knife. Maybe we can ask Quicksilver about things. Hanky, I can't say much that will help you. It's up to you to figure out what needs to be done and then do it, preferably in an optimal way. Then again, I suppose a word of advice doesn't hurt. And it's a very simple piece of advice. Keep your eyes and ears open. There are always cracks in the walls for you to get through. Little details that reveal big secrets. Small mistakes that have big consequences. Take care in everything you do, for a careless mistake might cause unrepairable damage. That's enough of Jack's wisdom for now. Thank you, Jack. That did not help me at all. I don't suppose talking to George would be a good idea. Let's see. Jorge. Okay, never mind. He's got nothing to say about that. Maybe we can talk to Mr. I need food to give you information. It's been a while, John. I need some specific information about a man merchant. Man merchant, that makes it sound weird. About a merchant called Daniel Arda. Hey pal, look at me. Don't you think I'm starving? You just look at this flappy skin. Let's fix that with some cave hopper steak. You are lucky that I picked some up from a random refrigerator. Who knows how old it is? That is not my problem. That's what I'm talking about. Come to me. So, you want to know more about Daniel? Okay, pal, listen up. I've been keeping my eye on him for a while. Whenever someone comes along and claims he's got something that's the best, which is that Hercules drug in this case, you gotta know something's crooked that's going on. First, Daniel is a pathological liar. He lies about his past, how he lost his eye, everything. Just ask around. You'll notice he told different stories to different people. Second, even more important than the first, is about the Hercules drug. I've seen some local scavengers buy it, and go do some spelunking, scavenging, whatever, and none of them ever return to Core City. Now, you're not asking for this for no reason, of course. If you want to learn what it does exactly, I suggest you get a sample of that stuff and test it. Simple. By the way, thanks for the food, pal. He was about to bite the steak when he suddenly stops. When I said test it, I didn't mean test it on yourself. Just to be clear. Okay, so we need to go out and about and actually find these people. So that we can, I suppose, test them. Or not them, because they'll be dead, but take whatever is on them. Walk off. And go to someone who can check on the drugs for us. I assume they'll be around the Core City itself, not too far away from it. So we probably won't take the train itself. We'll just kind of go around. See where we can find a body or two. Honestly, maybe... I don't know if this way actually leads anywhere. Let's just go that way. Sorry, I had to check on something. Okay. We're all good. We're good. Sorry about that. Okay, we got these guys, Praetorians. I do wonder what kind of armor they have. Like, I'm just curious. I'm a little curious about it. Which way do we traverse? Which way haven't we gone? We haven't gone north of this position, so we shall go do that. That may not be the actually best idea. Because, yeah, those guys. I kind of forgot about that whole faceless invasion thing that was going on. Yeah, we've been around here. We can hopefully just find some random body that has maybe spawned in. I hope. So that we may fulfill this quest. And that one's the one we murdered a while ago. Nothing thus far. This is where I murdered more people. I guess theoretically the people we need to look for could be still in... Oh, rats. Oh, right. Okay, they don't attack me because I am wearing the skin. Right. You know, this is probably more useful than I thought it'd be. I just have to remember that if I ever want to go to Camp Hawthorne, I have to take this thing off. Because the Camp Hawthorne people do not mess around. They do not mess around. Oh, there's this place also, which is not somewhere I can survive. Where would scavengers go around in frickin' Core City of all places? I don't really think I remember there being any avenues to quickly go scavenging for stuff. I guess I could try going north. It would cost me a little bit of combat as payment, but I think that's quite alright, as long as I don't die, that is. This way, I think this leads to Core City stuff. Yeah. They could be around here. Lots of things happen around here. So if I take a little walk-see around, might be able to come across a person or two. That's the way to the... other place. I don't think we'll really get much from in here. There's the old man here that sells stuff. Kind of forgot about him. A firearm, a tactical vest, 2 energy weapons. He does have some material that is interesting. Serrated knife mold. You know, a shock tungsten serrated knife would be kind of cool. We might have to figure out how to make one of those someday. I do think I already have plenty of molds, but good to know he sells them as well. Anything over here that's worthwhile scavenging? Not really. Okay. Where does this ladder go? Because I do not know. Alright, leads here. I don't think I'm really gonna get anything from here. It's probably outside of Core City. Let's just try to go north, despite the consequences. Okay, this is not where... not where I'm supposed to go. Ah. Sorry about that. Let me drink some of my coffee before it gets too cold. Ah. Are we gonna be allowed? Okay, he says you are advised to head back. That doesn't mean I have to, though. Isn't that right? I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, we did not manage to dodge. Well then. Let's try that again. I think we can get lucky. Okay, maybe we can't get lucky. Maybe not. They were hitting their shots. Can't go through there. I don't think we can go through the sides to go north. That way is Foundry. I don't think this area leads to anything as well. Is that like a hole in the wall? I don't remember if that's like a hole in the wall that we can possibly go through. You know what? Let's give it a whirl. All right, we have to go back through here. Makes it a little annoying, but it is what it is. No, don't get on the train. Just continue on. Rata. Big ratas. Big ratas everywhere. Okay, it's dark in here. Let's see. Now we need to go back. Maybe up here is the way to go? I believe I'm correct. And then we go from here south. South, south, south. There's the hole in the wall. I've probably been down the hole in the wall, and I just don't remember it. Most likely this is the case. I don't see how I have not. I tend to be the type of person to do that. So I will save real quick and do it again. I think there's crawlers down here. I hope not. I really do. Do I need to toss a little little thing here. Oh, acai beetles. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. How did that shock that guy? Okay. Not sure we can dodge mental attacks. We're gonna get closer. Oh, big one. Okay, well, that's not pleasant to know that this guy is back here. I'm not gonna turn on my shields because I don't feel like there's a point with psychic individuals or creatures in this case. Crawler, I barely know her. Knuckles, wood chipper, right now. Your jokes, it's over. The bug has retreated. The other bugs have done nothing, and that is a lot more bugs than I thought there was gonna be. Most bugs dead. Only one left, and it's not using its funny mechanisms to trick me. Well, I mean, that was close. Can you pretty please just die? Pretty please? Pretty please? Okay, I have no more in me to stab him again. Wowzers, they are cooking me right now. I don't know if I need to use my adrenaline. Okay, probably not. This bug's gonna run off, but I think we're gonna be fine. It can only mentally try to hemorrhage me. It can't freeze me to death, so we're good. There we go. Bugs are gone. Recharge current weapon. And then recharge that weapon. Okay, so I do get some cold protection from the Rat Hound Regalia, jeez. From the Balaclava, and once again we still have no footwear. Even though on the sprites it shows us with footwear, it is a false footwear. There's actually no padding underneath the boot's shell. it's just boot shell. That's it. We are giving the illusion of wearing boots. So okay, the only thing around here is that. I'm looking for corpses. Strange thing to say, I know. That is not the button I meant to press. I meant to press this. Okay, so we've been here before. Clearly, we are here. Guess we could go over there, see if we gotta fight anybody. There is the caves with a door. Can we, in theory... I'm not even... Okay, we can go back if we want to. I'm gonna keep checking around. 'Tis my duty. I didn't heal myself. I'm kind of an idiot for that. let me fully ensure that I am healthy and willing to combat these bugs. It's so nice that you've gotten closer to me. I don't know why you did that, but that's very nice of you. Alright, hopefully no more bugs try to get all funny with me. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why that recharge wasn't happening. I got a sliver of health gone, but I think we'll be fine if we just continue on as is. I think it was this way. A little encampment with individuals. Oh no, this is the... Okay, this is this place. This is the bar, right. I haven't been here in a while. Maybe we can ask this guy. Okay, well, he doesn't really have anything I'd want, which is information, really. Foodstuffs, firearms. Man, if only I had one right now, I could sell it to this guy for some coin. But I do not, because I decided not to carry more than 200 worth of weight on me, even though I technically have 200 plus more weight on me. That's just because of the armor that we're still carrying around. We'll sell it off eventually. There are no such things as pawn shops, unfortunately. Well, I guess there technically are general stores, so closest thing to a pawn shop we have in this world. Plants or fungus. Food stuff. Okay, so this is basically useless to us. It reduces heat damage by 8, but we don't really... I did decide I'm not gonna worry about that. Sorry if you can hear me, like, accidentally slap my dang thing. No what? Knuckles? No porn shops? No. I don't even know if that's feasible for them in this world. Who would be going out of their way to buy that? Like a whole brothel is one thing, but a porn shop, like, come on now. Ain't nobody gonna buy porn if they can probably just haggle a lady for some action, I guess. To be fair, it's not like we've seen any brothels either, so maybe the concept is just not known to the people here. Porn man. What do you mean by this? Is there anything else I can interact with here? Not really. What a shame. What a shame. Barry, Joel, Dragon. My brother died recently. That's sad. My sister died recently. I hate people. I hate Dragon. I hate you. I hate myself. Okay, Barry. Interesting, lads. Very interesting. We don't have 7 agility. SMH. I do wonder what could be... Oh, there's a power box back there. I guess in theory we could turn that on. And get this turned on. We are not allowed back there. Let's see. Can we speak to him about this? Where does that elevator go? Hasn't been operational in decades though, so if you want to go down, you should just jump. Might rearrange your face, blah blah blah. The fence is unstable. We already lost Mad Killian because of it. So, Ugly Joe, is there anything I can get ya? caverns below. Whomst am I fighting? Oh, big bug. What if I ran away? What if I just said no? I will not fight you, big bug. I do not wish to cause violence. Not today. Okay, maybe we do need to go around and cause a little violence. Just a tad bit of violence, you know? Minuscule amount. I guess there's also the exit over here. Which just leads us here. This is great. What the helly? So we can't go north. Indeed, Knuckles, indeed. What the helly? I am perplexed. If we go down this line, I mean, there's also this little curvature right here that leads here, I believe. I'm just trying to think of where in the world these dead people could be. Because I don't think Core City itself really has any place that is scavengeable that would, like, have people go there. Unless they're talking about the sewers, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I simply do not know. We are right here, though, at the train station. And I guess we could go... Can we even, like... go in front of the train? Not really. We would have to take the train if we want to go back north. I don't know if these people over here would have heard about the Hercules drug over in Rail Crossing. It's, I guess, worth a shot to go and ask around. Hello, fine peoples. Let's see. Commoner, militiaman, Captain Harv. Let's see. I see the supplies have finally arrived. I didn't, but they're right there, right behind me, in the left lower corner. Yes, and not a moment too soon. I've been receiving more and more reports of Ironhead activity near Rail Crossing. It even seems that several different clans are converging on this location. These Ironheads, they are like packs of rat hounds. They sense blood in the air and are moving in for the kill. We are still short on men, but at least we have some serious firepower in our hands. I hope that will be enough. Tell me about the free drones. Only thing I know about them is that they're an anarchist group from North UnderRail, and they are fighting the Protectorate. They oppose the Union, and even though their numbers in South UnderRail are low at the moment, I fear they will grow large enough to become a serious threat. That is all I know. Yeah, I didn't notice they had all of these boxes here for a second. And out here too, some of them might be carrying... Okay, they are definitely carrying turrets in these. So they are definitely packing some firepower. Honestly, most of this might be ammunition. Maybe this It's like a tripod to mount the machine guns on. Who knows? Who knows? Let's ask Dr. Lady over here if she's heard of any little incidents revolving a specific little drug. Nope. Okay. Nobody hears no shit. Might need to look stuff up again so that we're not running around in circles for 3 years. Let us see. Lettuce. I want a lettuce. I want a lettuce in my mouth right now. I hunger for lettuce. Okay, if we go into the Jack oh, that's Jack Quicksilver, motherfucker. That's the guy that was in the corner back in SGS. Okay, I think we tried to trade with him like once or twice. Bro hungers for the Luddy. It is glorious. But what is more glorious is the cousin of the lettucey. It is cabbage. I love cabbage. It's so good. It's so good. I could eat cabbage every day. Okay, Daniel to that. City, you can also ask about him around, find out some details. Wait, is he still in the... Okay, I swear if he's actually just chilling back in the freaking merchants area and we didn't see a single man in the merchants area, I might freak. I might freak a little bit if this entire time. Because we didn't see him in the... Well, no, either way. I guess that's like one way to get your hands on the drug, would just be buying it. Let's see if he's at the merchant's place. If he's not, we'll try to keep searching for literally anybody that may be dead and has it on their body. Because it's telling me, Wiki's telling me, the wiki for the game, that is, that he should be around the merchants area. But I checked, and he was not in fact around the merchants area, so I've gotten a little confused as to where this man could be. Mitchell is a random person named Mitchell. Maybe he's over here in the arena area. No, he's not over here either. Why is this guy's name Alphabet? Alphabet. Yes, Alphabet. Before you stands a man dressed as junkyard. Dressed as junkyard, okay. Large rucksacks out of which metal pipes, fishing rods, and gun barrels stick out. Pockets full of forks, screwdrivers, and used flares. Stained rat hound skin bags dangling from his belt, pulling on it as if they were full of lead-filled bowling balls. All these things combined must weigh twice as much as him, you feel, and it forces you to simply stand in awe at the durability of this man's legs and back. Then he speaks through his mask. "Excuse me, sir, but how would you like to buy those wonderful animal organs, these wonderful animal organs and leathers, or these chrome-plated quad handlers? I, a well-known scavenger that goes by the name of Alphabet, has so many unique and exciting trinkets to sell, and only need a buyer. Why do I skip certain words? I do not know. I have never seen the Alphabet in my entire playthrough. This is the first time. Let's see what you got, Alphabet. You might have some interesting stuff on you. Because I'm stupid? I mean, you know, you could be nicer about it. You could be a little nicer to yours truly. Your beloved little Jolly will be broken of heart if you talk to him like that. Nah, you wouldn't understand. What do you mean? You're right about little? Come on. There's no need for this. You scoundrel of a human being. You little scoundrel. I did this to myself. You needn't bring attention to which specific words I decide to use, Knuckles. That is a choice you've made, and one you've very hastily made at that. You didn't even think about it. You just made it. That's telling. That's telling. Well, at this moment he has nothing I'd want, and he's not looking for anything either, so... Unfortunately, nothing from Alphabet. It was too obvious, but it's understandable what I wouldn't understand. I am very short-sighted. Okay, I see what you did there, you fucking punk. You punk. You gosh darn Philistine. I don't even know what that word means, but I'm gonna use it against you. There he is! How did I miss this guy? Oh my goodness. At first glance, the man you approach doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary. Average height, average build, average amount of dirt in his clothes. On it. Yet, the moment he spots you, he slowly puts down his half-empty bottle, removes his goggles, and shows you a gaping hole that used to be his left eye, and awaits a reaction. After not receiving any, he puts the goggle back, grins politely, and begins the conversation. Hello, how's it going? Good, you say? I'm happy to hear that. I honestly am. Lies. Name's Daniel Arda, and it's a pleasure to meet you, friend. Do you know that I know why you've come to see me? You're here to... You know I'm here to investigate a Hercules drug? How? I don't think you know why I've come to hear you, or I'm just trying to start... You know what? I don't think you know why I've come to you. That sounded odd. You're not here to purchase Hercules? When you say Hercules, what do you mean exactly? He laughs. When I said Hercules, I meant the most powerful combat drug known to man. You might be thinking I'm derailed, but that I'm making this up, but no, I'm not. There's a reason it's named after the famous mythical hero of the old world. Hercules gives you insane power in the blink of an eye, turning you into a superhuman juggernaut whose strength, agility, and reflexes eclipses everybody else's. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if it actually did do all of that, but it was too much drug and it just kills you, and that's the reason people aren't coming back? Technically works. You just die. Your heart just explodes. You know? Oblivion Remastered? What about Oblivion Remastered? Dearest little knuckle sandwich. That's what I'm gonna call you now, knuckle sandwich. It's good? So you say. I will have to believe you, for I have no choice. Which Elder Scrolls? No, that was a dumb question. Actually, is it a dumb question? Because if 3 is Morrowind, then 4 is Oblivion, right? Or am I stupid? Yeah to the I'm stupid, or yeah to the okay. I see. I'm good at counting. You're so proud. Yippee! You've put a smile on my face, Knuckles. You've put a big old smile on this little godling's face. As people around here often say, you're gonna dominate. I had many satisfied customers so far and not a single complaint. What more proof do you want, eh? May I try this Hercules drug? I was starting to get worried you weren't gonna make a purchase. I'll sell them for, say, 600 Karens apiece, but since this is your first purchase, I'll go down to 500. I think that's fair. What comes after 4? Is it 5? I think it's 5. Let's see. Correct! Yippee! Okay. Curses. Let's see if we can use a little skill checks here. Curses, I shouldn't have spent so much money on booze. I only have like 400 Karens. He ponders for a moment, then laughs. Okay. 400 Karens it is, but this time only. And don't tell anyone I sold it to you at this cheap. And here you go. Take this. He gives you 1 dose of Hercules. Just inject it into a vein and enjoy the power. The effect is immediate. And if you want more, you'll have to wait a while. I've only got a few remaining, but I'll be back with a bigger shipment next time. The business is gonna flourish, friend. Now we need to figure out how to sell this thing. Or maybe we could go to the lady here and see if she can test this thing out for us. I'd like to have a certain substance tested. Oh, but I can't help you with that. No, I can't. I don't have a lab equipment here. Well, do you know someone who has? What is it you want to test anyway? Hercules, the drug that is being sold by the merchant Daniel. Oh, that's... Well, I don't think you'll have much luck finding someone willing to test that for you. No. You're welcome to try, but we don't have any labs open to the public in Core City, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate! I like this kind of kooky lady. She's a little crazy, but she's chill. She's kind of wacko, but you know, she's aight. Would let her inject me with strange substances. Maybe. If I can bribe something out of her. Like a little smoosh on the cheek, maybe. Where do we go to? I guess we could go all the way back to, is this a fetish? No. I just will take any affection. I will take any affection from any woman. It is desperation, Knuckles. It is desperation. Big difference. Where do we go? Who would have a lab? I guess we can go to SGS. Actually, is it? Not one that I have, but now I'm thinking about it. Like, is it a fetish in general? It might be. People do have a thing for nurses, so I'm sure they have a thing for doctors. Crazy ones, probably more niche. I'll have to think on that. I'll take or exist. True. True. Yeah, but that's more of like a mad... I guess mad scientist and mad doctor aren't too different. Let's see. Engineering, probably agronomy, no? This is the guy that usually likes poisons and whatnot. I need a certain substance tested. It's some sort of combat drug called Hercules. I have reason to believe it might be harmful to humans. You should take it to Pascal then. He can run tests and tell you exactly where it affects on the human body. Me when I don't read correctly. Can you test substances? Substances. Okay. I think I'm actually, like, losing brain cells at the moment. Sure, I can do that. Please, tell me what this all about. I have a reason to believe that this combat drug called Hercules has negative effects on the human body. I need to have it tested to be sure. A combat drug? That doesn't sound good. From my experience, administration of such substances is very likely to cause some health problems. But let's do the testing first and see what we're dealing with. Please wait for me to return to run some tests. It won't be too long. Pascal leaves the office. While you wait, you pass your time by walking around, by playing with the pen he left on his desk, and by looking at the cracks in the ceiling. Fair. That's a very typical way to spend your time in the doctor's office. He returns shortly, as he said he would. At that moment, you somehow forgot where you put that pen you took from the desk. Oh well. Damn, he's gonna be penniless for a while. This is incredible. You were right about this drug, but calling its effects negative is a huge understatement. Let him continue. This substance, Hercules as you call it, is in essence a mix of different synthetic hormones that act upon various organs and tissues in the body, considerably improving their performance, but only for a short period of time. The bombardment of hormones pushes the body beyond its limits and will cause horrible consequences, perhaps even death, within a relatively short time period, depending on the user. I was actually kind of right. So it does technically work. You just die as a consequence. See, Jolly Boy knows his drugs. Penisless? No, just penless, not penisless. I'm pretty sure Pascal has a fine penis, you know? I don't go around playing with random penises, mind you. Not the type of activities I have the pleasure of pursuing. Metabolite saturation in muscles will eventually cause painful cramps, increase heart rate and blood pressure, which will cause headaches and possibly lead to cardiac arrest. There is also the loss of concentration. Look, that's only the tip of it. There are also unhealthy amounts of heavy metals in the substance. I dare not to think where and how this is made. How did they come across this atrocity? Yeah, that's not important. I just need the test results if possible. Okay, no problem. I hope you know what you're doing. Everything's here. Thank you, Pascal. See you around. Tip. Yes, tip. You really like to latch on to certain words. You do have some serious selection hearing. Or selective hearing, however which way you pronounce such a thing. Actually, can I maybe sell some armor to... Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense to really sell it to this guy, huh? You are very funny. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, you funny, funny little... I forgot. I forgot what you are. I had to think on it. Where do we want to go again? Core City? I don't know if I can go there yet. Let's go to Junkyard real quick. I want to make some of my money back. Why did I give her Karens? I'm stupid. He wants the same stuff as always. He never wants anything else. Firearms? Okay, he does want firearms, though. Firearm parts or just firearms? Okay, parts. So, I don't got any of those. Firearm parts, firearms. He's willing to take my armor here. How much does he want? Well, 2 pairs of boots, I guess. 1, 2. I can take stuff from him. He's got 2 balaclavas. And increase stealth, increase intimidation. This increases intimidation. I guess I could take one of these. I don't see why not. This one's gonna probably perish in a while. So... balaclava. I can learn how to make one. Just take that, since we're gonna be rocking lighter armors. All we really need is like lighter helmets to like compensate for other things, I suppose. And boots. We need boots. We need to know how to make boots. Which means we need to spec into tailoring, probably. That is a shame, but it is what it is. Boot springs. That's the thing that I was kinda... We might take this, actually. Once again, I don't know if I can necessarily make the boots with boot springs that I require. Or would like, because I think the last time I saw boots that had boot springs in them, they gave some kind of bonus that I can't remember at the top of my head. It may have been a movement related, it probably was a movement related thing. So we'll just kinda take that. And then, let's see, bullet. How much? I wish he could, like, tell how much value was left here. We'll take some bullets to sort of compensate for that last bit of stuff. Let's say 10. Yep, trade. Could I break down some of the guns and make them into gun parts to sell to the other guy? That is a very important question, actually. Let's take the least expensive gun we have around here, which is hard to say which one's the least. Probably this one, 2215. Yes, okay, the 2215. Let's see, where's the recycling? Recycle item. we get just metal. Really? Only just metal? We only ever get just metal. That's kind of sad. We never got anything more. Never. I suppose I'll keep a couple on me just to sell them off. We probably only ever need one, actually. This is fucking insanely expensive. Look at that. We do have this energy pistol that we can probably sell to the energy weapons lady. And, you know, there is a lot of bullet stuff here that I could be carrying around as well. Now we gotta figure out how we publicly humiliate the Daniels guy, because technically his stuff does work, but it also kills you, so it kinda doesn't work. Electronics, blueprints, headgear components, pair of goggles. Okay, so she does not want my weapon. I am sad. You know, what's going on at the other side? I haven't checked the other side of this town in like a long while. I've got no idea what they've got going on over here. I mean, the dead bodies are still here. Which is... you would think they would have cleaned up a bit. SGS soldiers are still here for whatever reason. I don't think man knows he can go home. I do wonder if, like, because of the main guy's, yeah, Silas's death, if things could have turned out differently if he remained alive, like if something more would have happened. I'm not too sure, because the only thing that he said was that I would give you more jobs after this whole thing was done. But even then, I'm not exactly sure. That was a long while ago, though. He's been dead for a long while, so. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just a little curiosity that I have in my mind. I could maybe go to the other town, sell that off. I would have to get naked, though, so that they don't attack me on sight. Let's see, Camp Hawthorne, 25 Stygians, let's go. Let's see, Fred, we have... oh, we can sell the Rat Hound Regalia. We're not gonna do that for obvious reasons. Okay, we still can take plenty from him. We're gonna take the bullets for trade reasons. We're gonna... what else do we want to trade? I guess we can also take the bolts, even though that's, you know, some amount, 11 pounds of weight on us. Upper leather, siphoner leather. He's got knives, he's got borrower poisons. We need crawler stuff, right? The crawler stuff is the stuff that's probably a hell of a lot better than the standard borrower poison. Not that I use knives all that often now, but if I can figure out a way to unlock these two, then definitely. Let's take these knives. Need to figure out how to make caltrops with crawler-related poisons. That would be admittedly pretty nice. We can take his trapper's belt. Okay, maybe not. What if we put this back? Okay, that seems to be doing alright. Stealth increases by 15. This increases by 25. Movement point, movement speed. Yeah, I don't think we can really find anything better than our Rat Hound Regalia for now. So I will take what I can get here. I just took the belt so that I can trade it for, or I guess trade it to somebody else, because I know sometimes these people want belts. $30 Stygians. I feel like they're freaking selling stuff to me for more and more. Or at least these trips are starting to cost more and more. They used to be 25 Stygians. I guess from certain locations they might cost more, which I didn't think about too much. You know, there is a certain group of individuals I need to murk to see if we truly will be doing well with this set of armor and choices. But I will deal with them after I get this little mission done. I'm gonna go and see if this guy wants to be told about the stuff. Turns out you were right, the drugs is devastating for whoever consumes it. While there may be some temporary benefits, the negative effects should quickly nullify them, resulting in death. His smile slowly creeps up on his face. Naturally, I'm not surprised at all at your finding, but know that I don't need any of the details really, nor care about them at this point. Just make sure all eyes and ears in Core City are exposed to this information. That is all that matters. Now, how do we do that? Can we get on the intercoms or something? Are we allowed to do that? To whom do I need the privilege? To get the privilege from, I guess. Let's see, do I have anything to barter to this man? Nope. Merchants. I got no idea how I can broadcast this as widely as possible. Can you tell me something about the man called Alphabet? This man distributes, disturbs peace among, that man disturbs the peace of the store when he comes in. He offers inadequate items for sale, which I politely decline. He storms off angry every time, but returns eventually with something new to sell. a seemingly endless loop. I remember the last time he brought a bag of rusty handles from taken from a derailed UnderRail express train. I didn't buy them, naturally. So he sells not too great an item. I think he's got potential, you know? He's just trying to come off his feet. That plonker? Unfortunately, I can. He comes here often and tries to sell me all sorts of junk. Animal guts, rocks, bullet casings, screws, broken benches. Junk! To me, that's junk. What am I supposed to do with that? She sighs. Welcome, sir or ma'am. I have a great selection of half-rotten animal hearts. Look at this one. Looks like it's got stomped on. Real hardcore. And this beautiful rock-shaped rock. And that looks just like any other rock you could find in any random cave you visit and pick up anytime. And I forgot what I was going to say. But you get the point. Anyway, I just tell him to zone out every time he comes here, but I guess his ears aren't working properly since the plonker always comes back. What a plonker. And a pipe worker. Damn, plonker and pipe worker. That is wild. I'm sure Alphabet is trying his best. Let's see if we can... Oh, I forgot I was gonna try and sell a gun. let me go skedaddle over here to this lovely merchant. Okay, actually, this gun's not worth as much as I thought it was. Which is why we have the bullets to compensate for whenever we end up in this kind of situation. So what can we give that is worth a good amount? Really? Okay, maybe... Okay, what about for now? I'll just, you know what? Give him all the bullets. Let's see if we can bridge that gap. We cannot, in fact, bridge the gap. We'll just auto. We still get a good amount of that money, so I'm fine with that. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, so. Dang it. Where's my waiting screen? There we go. Returned I have, and let me bring the game back on the screen. Thank you very much. That is appropriate and lovely to do that. Where was I? Talk to the barman. The barman wanted to help. I'm here to ask for your help with Daniel. Absolutely, anything you need. I have evidence that proves Hercules is an extremely dangerous substance. I just need to somehow present it to everyone in Core City. So you came to me, mate? I'm glad for it because I know just the right man for the job. This guy can access one of those gauntlets and the gauntlet ad displays, and he can put on whatever you want. He already did it before, but that's a different story that began with some heavy intoxication. He laughs. You just give me the evidence and I'll take care of the rest of it. I'll take care of everything. You really hate him, don't you? Nope, I've got nothing against the Cyclops. I don't know what you're talking about. So everything's here. You just wait while everyone will know. Absolutely everyone. Well, let's see if that actually has worked out in the end. Or if it's done the absolute opposite, which would be kind of funny. Just advertises it. Let's go talk to the guy. Get this over with. As you come closer, you see his expression change into that of great satisfaction. The frigid stare still remains, however. Perfect. I must say I enjoy your methods. At first I was surprised when I saw the ads had turned into something quite different than the norm. But after I finally realized what I was looking at, I am pleased. You can inform Jack that the rest of the money will be transferred to him within hours. As for me, I'll be leaving as of for now. So long. Always get the job done. Farewell. Cool. We got one of those missions done. Now the next place we need to go to is... Actually, wasn't I gonna do something? Right. Before we leave the city, I need to throw hands with some fellows. Where were they, though? I kind of forgot. Okay, not here. Not here at all. Okay, I must be a little dumb, which is not unusual. I'll find it eventually. It'll take me a bit, though. Okay, who's out here trying to kill me? Alright, random crackhead. Right, we missed. Great. We are going to be slain by the crackheads. Because apparently we can't go this way. No, sirree, we cannot. Okay, resume, because I don't know what the hell went on there. guess I'll turn this on and fight him. %60 chance. Probably should hit him with this then. Can't go past him, unfortunately, so we're just stuck dealing with this guy. Wow, that guy hits plenty hard, don't he? Okay, well, I might bleed to death here. I mean, I think we'll be fine. Uh-oh. Well, that's just great, isn't it? Oh, we almost had that fight. It's not even the fight I wanted to have. It's another one. Oh, they're all so close, though. What if I just toss a Molotov? Start it off that way. Forgot to turn on my shield again, as per usual. Not really struggling in there, is he? This guy is somebody I gotta worry about. I sort of have to wait for the fire to die down. I don't really know if I can throw this over there. No. I guess I don't really have to spend money on these grenades since I can technically make them. Alright, alright. Let's sort of skedaddle back here. They have to come to us now. Our shield is going down, though. There we go. That should be all of them. Okay, charge the shield with that. Charge my knife. Knife is doing okay. Hammer's doing okay. They both could use a little fix me up. Alright, this requires electronics. I guess now I could sell these off since I'm not really wearing armor anymore. And buy up the electronic repair kits. Let's put this back over here. Tungsten knife. Doesn't even sell for all that much. What else is around here? Or I guess who else is the question. Spiked rat hound boots. What did these do? Stealth is increased by 6, persuasion decreased by 3. I think I put them on accident. No, I just got them in my inventory. Okay, let's see. You're successful, unarmed, and fist weapon attacks inflict extra damage, so this is kind of useless to us, because we don't use unarmed combat at all. Old world booze. Empty bottle of deer beer. Okay, shock serrated tungsten steel knife. Serrated? That might be actually better than our current thing. Has more energy on it too, so we can get more shocks out of that. 10 to 17, 10 to 16 mechanical. Critical chance is the same, critical damage bonus is higher. 12 AP, 12 AP. On hit, 25% chance to inflict bleeding wound, that deals additional 100 damage. And it does higher electrical damage. Yeah, it's like basically just for 1 less mechanical damage. Overall better. This is kind of what I've wanted, which is a serrated, like the same knife, just serrated. Glad to have found it. I'm sure technically I could make something better, but you know, it's nice to find something like that. Who the heck is this person? Or Ducinum? The man starts screaming something at you as soon as you come near him. Unfortunately, due to him having a single rotted tooth in his mouth, you find it difficult to discern anything from his frantic speech. Anything but one word. Bucket. One specific bucket, it seems. Maybe with a hole or two, you aren't sure. Sadly, that is all you are able to make of his incomprehensible blustering, and we'll never know why that particular bucket means so much to this man. I'm sure that's a reference to something. Okay, lock picking. I'm sure we can get through this door if I just finagle it a tad bit. Insulated vest. I guess we'll take it with us. That's just another way to get over here. Okay. There was another named individual. No, there's a ladder here. I didn't know that. Can we actually go and enter this person's house? Yeah, we just can. And he lives with a pig. Does not seem very clean in here. Sometimes folks try to break into my house and steal oinko. And I guess, you know, a man and his pig. I can't blame him. He loves his pig. That's nice that he has his purpose. Let's call it that. Now, where's that other person that was over here? I swear there was another person this way. Right there. There's a couple of persons, actually. That's a name. Ujubostanka. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Do you think they do it? Who does it? Who are you referring to? The man and his pig? No, I don't think so. I think better of that man. Although if they did, I wouldn't be surprised. An unusually muscular boulder of a woman, Knuckles type, takes a firm stand before you while wielding a massive sledgehammer. She doesn't seem very pleased, and her rock-shattering stare seems equally as potent as her strong arms. Also, the giant hammer in her hands looks like it has connected with a number of skulls in the past, further contributing to the whole image. You filthy male pig, you're all bastards, bray, cheaters, selfish good for nothings, like that husband of mine, the love of my life, Stepanisije, who cheated on me with some Svetlana girl. Ubre. I have no idea what she's saying. Big woman, apparently so, and she's not liking us for being a man. But I ended that affair with a swift blow to his head. You're all the same, pigs, cheaters, get out of my house, drop off. Big, you know, I don't know why you would think it's a good idea to cheat on a woman who can definitely destroy you like that. But okay, to each their own, I guess. Let's see, Gozomir, that's the name I can actually say. As you approach the masked man, he proceeds to wipe off some of the dirt from his lenses before taking a look at you. His stained clothes seem a few sizes too big for him. Either he had suddenly lost a lot of weight, or they are perhaps too big for him in the first place. Whatever the case, you stop thinking about it and focus on following his muffled voice. Hello? Whoever you are? Welcome to my shack. Ignore the smell if you can, and don't fall off the ledge, bruh. Seen enough of that for today. Bruh? Bruh. What? Bruh what, bruh? What does bruh mean? It can't be translated. No, it can't. On its own, it means nothing. It just, you know, gives more emotion to what you say, draws more attention to it. He pauses. Example, when you say no, that means an ordinary no. But no, bruh, means that means don't even think about it, bruh. Hello means hello. Hello, Brett. It means I'm really happy to see you, brother. You can also use Brett as a standalone word, you dig? But the meaning again depends on the context. Like in, let's see, one person is being stupid and doing something stupid, doing something over and over. Another person can just say Brett to draw attention to his stupidity. You dig any of this? Yes, Brett. Alright, Brett. Okay. It's like saying bruh. Basically. How's life? Well, not that bad, tell you the truth. Not dominating, but not too bad. We got a, you know, you dig, a small community here. Community of foreigners, bruh. Sticking together is the best way to not get dominated around these parts. Hey, I'm telling it like it is. Also, listen, we got a couple of good barrels for the soup, I mean. Barrel soup. Each of these barrels has its own unique dominating flavor, bruh. So if you want to rent one, let me know. Only, listen, bruh, you can't take them away. You can only use them here. Dig, bruh? I recommend the Biocorp oil barrel, but the bright red one. It adds a punchy sour note to everything you put in it. I forgot these people eat barrel soup, and it's not necessarily the best thing around, but it is what it is. Yeah, man, it's so bruh. I'll think about it. Sure, bruh, brother, take your time. Where are you people from? West, southwest, actually. It's a long story. There was this war, and, you know, some of us had to move away, and it's a long story, bruh. We're here now, he nods. We're here. Yeah, good. Goodbye and take care. Yeah. What do you have? Basically nothing. I like how this is just his home. Don't fall off. That's all he has to say about that. Fair enough. Now, can I find the place I was looking for, or am I just gonna... No, this is the place that we fought a bunch of dudes at. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Did I go in a circle somehow? Okay, I don't know. Something happened. I am confused, but we are where I wanted to be, so I will not complain. And that... okay. Time to go through this shenanigan again. Yuki! Why do you proclaim to be the gay man? What is this shenanigizing all about? Oh my goodness. Sorry, that stretch was odd. No, y'all? Why no? What did I do this time? What did I do this time? He's saying you are the gay man. Exactly. That is what I said. Yeah, he's a dummy, Knuckles. What? What did I say wrong? I didn't say anything wrong. I asked why Yuki proclaims that I am the gay man. That is literally what I asked. That you guys are just are making up shit. I have done nothing wrong, okay? I have done nothing wrong. Because you're literally gay. 'Tis no falsehood. Says who? Whom's is the architecture constructor of this reality? The queen? The queen of what? You wanna kiss boys. Maybe you wanna kiss boys. Have you ever thought about that? England? She's been dead for a while. I think you guys need to catch up on the times. I understand what can happen, but you guys are lacking. You guys are lacking on the times, and this is saying much, considering this is me telling you this. Elizabeth is back. She's a lizard. Do not disrespect the late queen. She just shed. That's disturbing to think about. I don't want to think about a woman as old as her shedding skin. You know, with that emote, the eyes look like eggs. I'm not... am I crazy for thinking this? It looks like eggs. I like how on the on the chatting like screen on the on the stream, you only see the eyes. You don't see the whole thing. You can only see the eyes. You shed your skin twice a day, so you're a lizard. I thought you were a moth. What happened to the moth? And you exploded. Okay. I will proceed with my need to confront these individuals down here. Oh. This takes how many turns? 3 turns, that's fine. You got Moth Cycle. You don't... I can't read. You don't live a moth. You metamorphosize more. Maybe metamorphosize a little less. Just a little. Just like a tad bit less. A minuscule amount less. He's missing! Can I hit him with the hammer? Please hit him. Hanky? There we go, Hanky. Good job, Hanky. You did well. You dodged 1 or 2 bolts of laser. I am proud. Adult moth, cocoon, adult moth. Maybe that's... You know what? I'm not a moth expert. I am not one who can diagnose any moth-related conditions, but that does not sound too normal. Do you just like forever just... Is this like those jellyfish that will like be old and then become like a little baby again, and then get old and then become a little baby again? Is this that kind of situation? Damn, okay, that destroyed my shields. I need to hide. I still got like 2 turns before this frickin' thing comes back to me. Okay, gentlemen. I guess I could try and hit him. It's not gonna really do much. Damn. Let's go with the serrated knife. Please, Hanky, live! Okay, he got to hit me like 5 times. Take a little bit of that. We probably are gonna need to use the other stuff we have soon. Yeah, you just metamorphosize once a month. You keep yourself forever moth. Forever moth. I wanna be forever moth. Oh, not this man. I hate this mercenary psionic individual. I don't even know if the big man's around either. Hopefully the big man doesn't show up just yet. Okay, don't get hit by my own explosive. This guy's gonna psychologically destroy my ass, so... I don't know what to do about that. I guess maybe making some distance would, help out. Oh. Well, there we go. I think fight's basically over. Maybe I should have popped adrenaline. Damn it, man. We don't have any traps to really set. We were very close, though. Oh yeah, and sorry for unanswering my messages. You fell asleep. That's fine, as long as you get some rest. That is preferable. Honest to the gods, Yuki, you really do need your rest. I hope your day went well, though, and I hope you're doing better. I hope you feel better, and all that good stuff. Because if you don't, I'm going to fight whoever is responsible for this. If I'm not gonna light anyone on fire, I may as well use the caltrops. You ate 2 times? That's nice. That's good. You've been getting a lot better with eating. I did not mean to get into that fight just yet, but oh well. Here we go. You mean the first time was like half a plate, but irrelevant. Hey, progress is progress. As long as you are making an effort, that is something to be proud of. I hope you can't hear my microphone moving too much. I think I have to like figure out. I just need to get a table. I just need to get like a normal table instead of using the armchair, or the arm of my chair. If I leave him to his stuff, your body can make more effort. Just don't quit, you know. Just take your time and, you know, be well. You need a good brain. You do. We all need a good brain. That brain requires a lot of energy, mind you. That is why human babies tend to be very small and incapable for a very long time. In comparison to other animals, at least. Might be able to do the big swing on him. Please don't miss, Hanky, I swear. Nice job, Hanky. You did not miss. But we don't have enough to give him a good little stab. Well, you know, that's fine. I forgot to turn on my shield, but... There we have it. Go behind here, because anybody else is gonna have to run through the spikes. The Stanky Panky, you were on 200 cm and 205 kg, man, when you were 2 years old. That is, you're a very big man. You evolved very quickly. What are you, a Primarch? Hit the yoinky sploinky. Not the yoinky sploinky. I can hear that in my mind. That's the worst part about the yoinky sploinky. It is in my mind and it will not evade me. Power box. I don't know what I can do with that. Okay. Well, we dodged that. We did not dodge that. We did not dodge that. We dodged that. Probably should turn on my shield about now. Oh man, this is bad, because there's only one of them here, which means I can't really do my thing. Okay, one down. Power a box. I don't think that's feasible. Wrong thing. I didn't mean to put that on that. As long as I stay in this corner, everything is fine. You want to explode and leave a big crater. I don't think that's the greatest of ideas for many reasons. But you know, we all get strange little wills every now and again. I could probably sell this. Unmoth. Oh, come on. You're telling me I had to drop on him and he's still... Alright, that's some bullshit if I've ever seen it. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Big guy is still somewhere. I got not a clue where the fuck he is. Get that into me. Turn this bitch on. Skedaddle, because we're only going to be able to take like a shot or two from that laser plasma weapon thing. University and airline. Oh, Unamoth, sorry. Unamoth. No, Yuki. You can't do that. You can't do that for many reasons, okay? You cannot do that. He's basically gonna die, so I can wait another turn. Forgot about... There's another one? Okay, I guess I'll just, Where's Big Man? Okay, Big Man hasn't shown up, and I'm kinda concerned. Hanky, what the fuck was that? Okay, well, I guess just toss that over there to do that. Okay, Psionic Man, you need to go. This guy needs to be ended as swiftly as possible. Don't miss, Hanky, please. Thank you, Hanky. Alright, we're still good to go. We've gotten, I think, most of the guys in this freaking area. The only one we haven't gotten is the actual boss around here. We can sell that, we can sell this. Biotechnician suit, doesn't really sell for all that much. It's a Mark II. Let's search this guy. I did not mean to take that bottle, but whatever. Bladed, solid padding, pig leather boots. Equipment, no, constitution increased by 1. Might be worthwhile, I guess. Damn, I am really, like, needing to, like, darn, I gotta pee again. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm like this today. More than usual. Man, I think it's just so cold in here that it has me running to the bathroom to go take a piss. It's just that cold. I can't do anything about it. Even though I'm wearing many layers of clothes to make sure I am not cold. It doesn't help all that much. There's only so much a man can do. Like how he's just standing there. Okay, good. I got the first blow. None of that for you. I don't know if I need him for anything, but I'm gonna assume the answer to that is no. I might want to make him go all the way here, so I'll spike up even this area so that he can't really go in the corners and hide. Oh, I just realized that kind of does block me a little bit from being able to go around that corner. You should be able to see the trail he... Oh, he's right there. Okay, well, I mean... Fuck me, I guess. Let's first pummel the guy. Then we're gonna do the big swing. Then we're gonna just... Yep, okay, that's all the smacking we can do. Critical off the rocker like that. Holy moly. Okay, it's a good thing we saved, and that we got that chance to do that. Do it like that. Yeah, this is why we need that crawler poison, because this borrower stuff is not doing too well anymore. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, hopefully he doesn't... If I stand here, I think I'll be able to see him run over here. Okay, why is he deciding, like, not to show up now? Oh my goodness. Okay, he's standing there again. Cool. He's back at full health. Crazy. You've had the time of your life falling asleep while listening to me. You'd compare that to being high. You shall get head pats and go to sleep. Alright, Yuki. You do that. That is an interesting compliment Because I do not think my voice is all that great, you know? I do not think I am all that great to be compared to a drug. Or I suppose the experience is the thing being compared to the drug. But hey, you get your rest, you know? You get your rest as much as you need. I hope you have a nice one, a pleasant one. And you take care of yourself, you know? Make sure you stay hydrated. All that good stuff. Oh my god, I threw it short. It was short. No. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Where are your head pats? They're coming. They take like a they've got a shipment time, you know? Where is this man? Is he like not showing up? He broke my knee. He broke my knee, guys. Ow. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get all that far. Okay, he missed. Good. Good. I hope he continues missing. Maybe it's better if we just keep running. Yeah, just go over there. Hopefully he tries to make his way over here. Okay, we are no longer leg injured. He'll have to come over here if he wants to do anything to me. Guess we could go over to him and smack him. He should hopefully die. This is kind of a risk, but I'm willing to take it. Oh goodness, we did it! We actually fucking did it. We did it. Okay, great. He's dead. I'm fatigued, but I don't care. Lockpick Mark III. Not a thing I ever thought exists, but here it is. Solid boots. Solid padding, tungsten boots. No wonder he was so freaking beefy. He has 2 pairs of boots. Steel ones and tungsten ones. Another high frequency shield. Take that, take that, take that. A Tommy gun, huh? I'll leave all of that on him. How much are we carrying right now? We're almost near the end of how much we can really carry. I'm sure we can sell some of this food. A safe? Lockpicking. Okay, that's a pretty high lockpicking skill. Let's do a quick save. I don't even know if I am capable of opening that. I don't think my lockpicking is inherently all that good. Maybe with that Mark III, we can pop that thing open. Where is it? Okay, I think I'm a little blind again. That's okay. I'll find it eventually. This is the Mark II. It goes up to 78 difficulty. There's gotta be something pretty good behind this door. There it is. It's this weird, almost, it kind of looks like a gun. I don't think we can use this. Yeah, insufficient skill. We'll have to keep that in mind. Even I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Advanced patching kit. Nice, nice. I imagine all these foot lockers are gonna be similarly locked, so... Nothing in that one. A little bit of money in this one. Anything else we can interact with? Power box, can we maybe... Does that really only have... Okay, I guess it's like in case you want to be a little sneaky man, you can just kill the guy over here, turn that off, and then just go into sneak mode and not be seen, I suppose. I suppose that is a strategy. Oh, it's dark in here now. Hasn't really changed anything. Desk is empty. And we won't be able to open that safe up unless we have more spec'd into lockpicking, which we can only do, I think, 20 at a time. There's too many things I want now. There might be something that maybe increases our lockpicking capabilities. Maybe. How much lockpicking do we have? Up to 50, so... Yeah. I mean, I need to spec into electronics. Probably also tailoring as well. And we're already level what at this point? Level 18, so... Yeah. May not be worth it in the long run to spec into that. But we fucking finally got rid of those dudes. So I am plenty enough grateful for that. We got... Well, we can almost level up now. Let's see, where do we have to go again? Southgate Station. And then we can go into Foundry. Should be able to keep things moving. Keep things going. Let me see if I can sell any more armor, actually. And I did say I might sell off my mechanical repair kits, because I don't really need them at the moment. Now we can sell the crossbow. We already know about the focus stim. We can sell that. Let's see if we can take as much as from her from possible. Can't really give her much else except bullets. So, auto trade. Does she have... Okay, Tychrome crowbar. You don't really use the crowbar as a weapon in and of itself. And they all basically do the same thing. They just allow us to go into vents if we really need to. Crawler poison bear trap. I'll take what we can get. Trade those 2 items over here. Go back to this man. We can sell off our chest plate. Okay, okay. This is still for less, this is for more, so maybe I'll trade this and the tungsten knife, perhaps, as well? No, because we can just... Okay, we still have most of this bar in our favor, so may as well just kind of take from him what we want. We can take more bullets. I need to remember that that's weight, you know? If I give him bullets, that's gonna be just me carrying more stuff. Ingredients for more boom booms would be nice, since I did waste a couple. We can always trade for that. Yes, it's also weight, but I would rather have that weight that I can convert to actual useful things than to have the bullets there, because the bullets are just there for... They're the equivalent of me having pennies and just change in general. This Tommy gun, ancient looking 44 caliber submachine gun, some sort of materials from which this gun is made. Feel like nothing you've encountered before. I think that's all I'll take from him. Once again, this is like another one of those things where it's like, maybe going into this game and doing like a gun playthrough would be worthwhile, just because it seems like the widest variety of thing in this whole game is its guns. Like, that's just across the board what seems to be the most plentiful in variation. Melee weapons you rarely come across, which is a bit of a shame. But makes sense. And they do add more with the DLCs, but I don't have the DLCs. Let's see. That's Mark 3s. Can we maybe make a Mark 4? We can now, we need 69. So, only thing that's useful to us right now is the Hexagen. we're good with Mark 3s right now, right? Like, I forgot I had more Mark 3s, so the only ones we need to make are HE Mark 3s, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep the other 5 since we're about to level up anyways, so we can make Mark 4s. I need to compare the high-end, high-frequency emitter shields to my own. 70-something, 80-something, higher protections on this one at least. This one's lower overall. This one sucks. This one also... Okay, so 1, 2... 3. So these 3 in this little L shape suck. This one is okay, and we're gonna put it here. Okay, I'm gonna put it like right in front of the... Can we trade spots there? There we... Okay, no, this is all not wanting to work out the way I wanted it to, but sure. Okay, so these 3 suck. What about this one? Okay, so most of these suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all suck. This one is the only one that's good out of the bunch, in comparison to the one I'm carrying. Oh, this one is the one that I had before, I think, because it's fully charged. But I think I can basically sell them all off, except for this one. We have one trap, this blob trap. I don't know where that came from. Reminds me that I need to charge up my shields. Weapon is still in good condition for the most part. Go to Metro. I almost forgot exactly how to get to where I need to go. Let's look at the TV. Okay, the TV doesn't really have jack on it. Take the train to SGS. I think we can take the train from SGS to Foundry. Yes, we can, so we don't gotta worry about any mishaps along the way in terms of travel. Probably gonna be in the cantina of all places, that's my assumption. What was that fellow's name again? Lennox. There he is. And the man stares at his nearly empty glass in silence, his mind clearly elsewhere. Lennox Pierce? He snaps out, raising his head to reveal a deathly pale visage. His sluggish eyes soon focus on you and soon begin mumbling, communicating both with his speech and his alcohol breath. What? He pauses and a pause ensues. Yes, he lowers his voice. I mean, yes, I am Lennox Pierce. And are you? Yes, Jack sent me to talk to you. You can call me Hanky. Nice to meet you, Hanky. How are you, doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Good, that's good. Jack told me you need some help. That is correct, unfortunately. Look, Hanky, I need you to help me find out how my brother died. Patrick Pierce, my brother, came to Southgate Station over a year ago. He was a good man. He was good with, electronics. That's what he did here. My dear Pat. His voice begins to shake, but he composes himself. Something like a month. Yeah, a month and a half ago, he was found dead in his room, lying in bed, dead. I came here to see what happened, and I was told he died in his sleep. Tanner, the counselor, he told me Dr. Pascal checked Pat's body, but doesn't know the exact cause of death. Doesn't bleeding know the cause of death? Okay, calm down, Lennox, calm down. What can I do to help? Damn it all. Just damn it. Look, something's wrong. My brother was a healthy man. I had some back issues, but that's all. I need to know the truth. What if he was killed in some accident and they're covering it up? What if someone killed him? It's tearing me apart. Tanner won't help me anymore. As far as he's concerned, he's done with it. But I'm not. I'm not. Cause of death unknown. Yeah, right. No, it's gonna be tough. I can't make any promises, but I'm on the job. Please forgive me. I got emotional and, this is really painful to me. He was my brother, my older brother. I have no one else. Look, I'm not sure I was understandable enough earlier. I'm very tired. I don't sleep well. If you need to ask me something, I'll be here. Oh, I almost forgot. He hands you his key card. This is my brother's room's key card, in case you need to check his room. Take it. I'll go check his room, then we'll talk. I hope he's not gonna keep drinking. Private quarters. I don't see a reason as to why Tanner would be covering anything up. Plasma core, I guess that's mine now. Broken thermostat. Looks like it's been smashed badly by someone. Don't know if that's gonna help with the investigation, but sure. Mortuary keycard. Access to the morgue gate in South Station. Okay, so we can now access the morgue. Interesting, interesting. We need to lockpick this open. A gun and some ammo. Anything else in here? Personal laptop, I almost forgot about those. Oh, goody. Okay, hold on. I don't know the password here. Yeah, we don't have enough hacking to really come up with anything. Incorrect, 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 incorrect. We're probably gonna need to talk to the brother then. Hopefully he's got a clue. I like how there's no shares here. It's just everybody just stands. Let's see. I did my best. Can't find out. I'm stopping the investigation. No, I need a password for Patrick's laptop. Let me think. Try sec 1456. Or was it 1465? It was his old password. If he hadn't changed it. but I doubt it. He's been using that one for years. I'm gonna go try it out. Okay. Let's see if either of those work. Okay, there we go. Select one of the following options. Technical documentation. This folder contains multiple ebooks and manuals on various equipment. Other than that, you find nothing important. Audio logs. Big Bert's pen heating. The big jackass came today and brought me a smashed thermostat. He was so angry at me, started screaming and calling me incompetent. Oh, and an incompetent nincompoop, whatever that is. Since the brute smashed it in anger, I can't tell if he's just stupid and doesn't know how to use it, or if the unit itself has a problem. I'll check on it later. Vera's computer. Apparently I'm a computer expert now. Vera called me the other day to see if her computer was freezing, why her computer was freezing. I took a look but couldn't figure out what's wrong with it. Reminder to self to check it out later, after I fixed a lock pad in medical. Lennox called again. He wants to see me. He's worried about my back hurting again. Damn it, I've had these problems since the core city riots, and he knows that pain periodically comes and goes. Reminder to self, call him and tell him I'm fine. I shouldn't have even told him about the pain returning in the first place. Door and medical. Pascal asked me to see what's wrong with the door lock pad and medical. He mentioned the card is usually recognized after 9th or 10th time, which is of course unacceptable. He gave me a spare to test it later and figure out why the bloody thing won't work. Check out the lights in the operating room. One of them is flickering and the patient is getting nervous. Okay, that might have something to do with it. Quentin stopped to talk about Big Jackass. He thinks I've got something against him and that I'm messing up the heaters on purpose. Like, he knows I'm doing my best, but if I've got something against Jackass, I should talk to Tanner about it, not be a jerk. Also, I'm seriously endangering the whole station by hurting the hoppers. I'm already convinced, I guess. Ah, damn it. I'm great with everyone here, but there's gotta be that someone or two. That someone or two. So Bert is a suspect. But he says or two. Let's go talk to Bert. And Quentin about it. I think I'm gonna go to Quentin first. What do you know about Patrick Pierce's death? Here we go again. Look, I've checked the body and did various tests. I don't know what killed him. The problem with people here is that they think being a doctor means that you know everything related to medicine. I'm not a forensic pathologist. We don't have one here, unfortunately. So I can only do my best to check the body and move on to treating the living. So unless you have some specific information about his death, we can't really discuss it any further. Forensic pathologist. A forensic pathologist examined the death body and determined the stuttering. The cause of death. It's not the most wanted profession in the world of today. We, the few doctors here in SGS, aren't really specialized in that sort of thing, so we do the best we can. What if his death was a well-planned murder? Well, I found no traces of toxins or any other deadly substances in his blood. He doesn't have any wounds, internal or external, on his body, and I checked it twice. A violent death is highly unlikely. Maybe Bert can tell us who the second person is. There is someone who knows about toxins and could theoretically hide things. I don't really want to go to Tanner about it. What do you know about Patrick Pierce's death? Patrick? Was it a heart attack? I forgot. I remember all the fuss about it. Was it a heart attack or... I can't remember. It happened 2 months ago. I don't see why it's important anyway. Can you tell me what he was like as a person? He was a friendly guy, approachable. We were a different sort of people. He'd hang out more with people like Harold or Wayne than me or Bert, for example, but he was polite and we'd chat from time to time. Although just before he died, Bert complained about some heaters he was installing in the hopper pens. Sadly, he did a sloppy job. It was true, the poor hoppers were about to die from overheating. Bert got a bit mad, and I understand him fully. I even talked to Patrick once about the whole situation. Let's see. We can go to Vera. I think I'm gonna go to Bert last. Where was she again? Administration, I think it was? He died in his sleep. While it's true that Pascal never discovered the exact cause of death, I believe it's nothing to worry about. Someone suggested a bacteria that lived in the ventilation system, but that would mean the death of us all, wouldn't it? I'm sure he'll tell you more, tell you what you want to know. I'm far too busy anyways. Let's go talk to his brother about things. I want to know what kind of person this man is. Can you tell me about Patrick? Pat was a good man, hardworking, dedicated. And he was the best brother a man can hope for. I can't let this all go, you dig? I have this terrible feeling about his death, and these jerks won't let me know the truth. I know it, damn it. Whatever happened to him, he didn't deserve it. That I can swear. Okay? What did Patrick do in Core City? Didn't I tell you about that already? Nope. Strange, I could have sworn I mentioned it. Pat and I, we were orphans. Our mother died when we were young, and Dad, we never met him. So we had to take care of ourselves, or more precisely, Pat had to take care of both of us. After years of doing whatever earns coins, scavenging and the like, you dig, Pat and I came to Core City. It was just after BioCorp fell apart. Maybe some time after. Riots and chaos filled the streets. Praetorian security, newly formed at the time, needed men to help them fight the rioters and all that bunch. The pay was good, so Pat joined. He was young and, you dig, burly, so he became an enforcer. Please continue. Pat and I both stayed in the Core City due to his work, and it went well for a while. Unfortunately, he was hurt during one of the riots. A brute with a sledgehammer slammed him right in the spine. The bastard got him real bad, so bad he had to leave Praetorian security as he couldn't do his job anymore. He was also hurt mentally. He saw things, horrible things, rarely talked about it, but I could see it. We left Core City after that. Nothing for us there anymore. I took care of him until he got better, and we split. He went around, learned to work with electronics. He didn't want to be a scavenger his whole life, so he roamed before settling here in Southgate Station. He told me he was happy here, that he finally found the place he can feel safe and at home. What did you do after you split? I had to learn to take care of myself. I went to work in Foundry for a while as a miner, but since I valued my life somewhat, I left that place. The pay was good, you dig? But that place is a death trap. And then I worked at junkyard docks. I did all sorts of things. It would take time to mention them all. Arlene might know a thing or two. People talk. Look at his brother over there. I wish I knew more. But I can only tell you what we all know. Pat died in his sleep. Thinking about it, what if Pascal found out what killed Pat, and then turned out it was agonizingly painful, then that he just he was just struggling the whole time? Would you like to learn something like that? I don't know what's better of the two. I really don't. Tell me what he was like. Pretty sweet, actually. We used to chat a lot whenever he showed up. He talked about his horrible past in Core City and how he survived the riots. He felt he did some bad things back then and how he finally found a way to atone for what he did by leading a more peaceful life. Then Big Bert comes along and starts nagging him about the stupid heaters for his hoppers. Everything's pointing to Big Bert. No, what about Jonas? Maybe Jonas knows a thing or two. Patrick. Yeah, I knew Patrick. The kid died in his sleep one day, and Doc Pascal couldn't figure out what signed his death sentence. Patrick's brother drew a tantrum, demanded the doc perform an autopsy again, so he did. Nothing. Still couldn't figure it out. Now, Doc's far too busy to saving people's lives to be spending too much time on the dead, you dig? There's so much stuff medicine is... so much stuff medicine as a science hadn't even scratched yet, so I can see why sometimes you gotta pull the line. Sad, but we can't have all the answers. It wasn't a contagious disease or something other... or some other devil, and that's the most important thing. Doc, or, yeah, the kid was good. I remember him talking about his life, his little brother. Both of them were dealt some really bad cards right from the start of their lives, but the kid was a survivor. He was tough. That's what he was. A shame. Vance doesn't talk. Newton. Thank you so much for saving my life. I never got the opportunity to thank you. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember him. How are you feeling? Better. The legs still hurt from time to time, but I'll soon be as good as Newton. As you can see, I'm kind of relaxing here with the rest. Take care of yourself. Let's talk to weapons guy. Can't really talk to Tanner, or sorry. I mean, I guess we could talk to Tanner. Quentin? Who was it that they mentioned? Even though Pascal never pointed the cause, I hope it was swift and painless. Most of us grew pretty fond of him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find someone who hasn't. He was very, what's the proper word here? Focused, yes, focused. He'd start working on something and not be done with it until it's perfect. That's how he did everything. Then Bert comes along as the only one complaining. Apparently Patrick installed some heaters and they didn't work as they should, so Big Complainer threw a bit of a tantrum, but yeah, Bert. Everything's pointing to Bert, but I'm not convinced. Let's go through this again. Audio logs. Bert, Vera, Lexan, that's brother. Quentin. Quentin, I think, is the engineer guy. Unless he's not the engineer guy. Let's see. No, that's Harold. He might still be able to tell me a thing or two. I knew Pat well. He was a man who one could truly rely on, an honest man, I felt. Really sad when I heard about his death, you know? And seeing his brother in tears when he first came here after he found out. Man, it's been like a month. It's been like 2 months and he still comes back here. I just don't get why Pascal doesn't do the full autopsy and put this thing to rest, but it's his business. He's phrasing it as he doesn't do a full autopsy. We could probably just chalk that up to Pascal just being like, hey, I don't know everything about a you know, forensics, so... Maybe we can bring that up. Hard-working man, fun to hang out with. You would be hard-pressed to find someone who disliked him. Well, maybe Big Bert, as the two of them had several heated arguments over the way Pat installed some of the heater pens, or the pen heaters. Bert can be impulsive at times. He takes his job seriously, and it is a serious job, I agree, but he can take it too far sometimes. Let's see, Ezra. His death occurred not too long ago, before you came to SGS, if I'm not mistaken. It's unusual. What do you mean by unusual? Unusual death. Very peaceful. Pascal never discovered what caused it. I think he could have been more thorough with his autopsy, but I find it hard to blame him as one cannot blame a man for prioritizing the living over the dead. Tell me what he was like, Patrick. Decent, good in his field of work. That's all I have to say. Quentin might just be the poisons guy. Yeah, poisons guy. Maybe we can convince doctor to do a full autopsy, assuming that's a thing. No? Okay, we can't talk to him. Can we talk to this guy, the surgeon? No, we cannot talk to the surgeon. Can't talk to this doctor. Anybody else around here who might know a thing or two? Happened a while ago. I thought we were done with that. I don't know what to tell you. The man died in his sleep, that's all I remember. We never hung out all that much, but he did not seem like a bad person to me. Relax and focus on his work. That's how I describe him. If memory serves me right, I think someone told me he was in the midst of Core City riots back when Biocorp fell apart. I most certainly don't envy him for that, if you dig. What more can we scrounge out? Maybe we can talk to Tanner about things. It's a bit of a... might cause a bit of an issue, but... hey, investigations need to be had, right? That person is me doing the investigating, so... I wanted to ask you a couple of questions about Patrick Pierce. He stares at you for a moment before responding. Lennox is back again, I reckon. Why won't you help him? He just wants to find out what happened with his brother. I just want to help the man now. He's down at the bar right now, not too far off from drowning in alcohol. As do I, but we've done all we could. Patrick died in his sleep. Pascal examined him after death, and again after that. On Lennox insisting no visible traces of injury, external or internal. The body is still being kept on ice, even after a month or so, as he refuses to bury him. These things happen. He might have gotten in contact with something toxic, and unfortunately, he passed on. I'm afraid Lennox is just looking for someone to blame for his loss so he can relieve his pain in a certain way. Where is that morgue? We got the key card. Man, where is that actually? I would imagine it's near medical, right? Medical and psionics. probably there. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Patient records, open patient list, Pierce, chronic back pain, painkillers, gabapentin this time. We are getting low on other painkillers, and since we don't have anyone suffering from epilepsy, gabapentin will have to do. Suffering from epilepsy. Lucas dropped a grenade, the case on his foot, fixed him up, prescribed painkillers, light doses, okay. Hendrix, Joe came from and asked for depression tablets, said it was the only thing that helps her. I administered placebo treatment because I have reasons to believe it's all in her head. Give her some inert tablets and we'll monitor her condition. The tablets helped her a lot, just as I suspected. We'll prescribe more and continue to monitor her condition. Further, Mort came while everyone was asleep and complained about a sharp pain in his chest, waking him up. I checked him out but couldn't find anything. Took some samples, let him in the office while I did some testing. And other than slightly lower vitamin B levels, nothing seems wrong with him. He said everything is fine now. A few days have gone by without chest pain. Told him to see me if the pain occurs again. Bert showed up with a deep cut about 10 centimeters long across his forehead, caused by him trapping in the hopper pan and his head. Hold on, what? About 10 centimeters long across his forehead, caused by him tripping in the hopper pan and hitting his forehead on one of the rocks, disinfected, stitched up, and banged his head and told him to return tomorrow so that I can check for any potential complications, infections, etc. Medical inventory, notes. Quinton's demi-mercury. A single dose of whatever that is. He mentioned he needed it for testing on burrowers. Why do we even have one of the strongest neurotoxins in our inventory? Someone checked the broken padlock. Lock pad? What? Surgery room lights. New medical equipment. Empty is empty. Let's see. Medications. Too long. Surgical equipment. It's a lot of stuff. Can we ask Quentin about that little thing he's got his hands on for the supposed test on a borrower? No. Let's go see if we can check on the body. I don't know if we even have any stats that can actually help us with that. What skills would be even good for what we're trying to do? Assuming I need to do a skills check. Okay, he said it's still on ice. Let's see, freezer, what's in here? Nothing. Nothing in the freezer. Fair enough. More freezer. Nope. Corpse, let's see. Biology. Hold on to your horses. Damn, our biology is nothing. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. So we're basically cooked, is the issue here. I wish we could at least, like, bring somebody that knows what to do. Can't seem to determine the cause of his death. Okay, well that's not gonna help. We're just gonna have to confront, big man. What do you know about Patrick Pierce's death? Yeah, I remember it all right. He seemed healthy and well, but then one day he didn't leave his room for almost the entire day. When they went to check up on him, they found him dead in his bed. Poor guy. Tell me what he was like as a person. I like Pat. He was a very good person, even though we had some disagreements. For example, I asked him to install some heaters for my hoppers. He did so, and everything was supposed to be automatic. Fine. I come back. My hoppers are lying on their sides with their tongues out. I felt like it felt like I entered a furnace. I don't know how he messed up, but I specifically told him to test it and to be careful like 100 times. Make sure it's frickin' worked before you fire it up. My hoppers nearly died because of it. I know it sounds like I'm overreacting, but this is serious work. I'm feeding the station, for crying out loud. So we basically can't figure out if anything actually happened to the guy. Because we got nothing in biology, so yeah. Sad. Out of all the things, out of literally everything, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can find a person that could check on the guy. I'm trying to think about it. Because, like, all of the other things kind of don't lead me anywhere. I don't know if the lady in Core City can be told to come over here, and I don't know if there's anyone there that could do that sort of thing. Okay, let me... I don't know, man. Let's check the place, the medical thing. There's gotta be something on there. Patient records, patient lists. Mordred. Who the hell's... Wait, it says Michael Mordington. Who the hell's Mordred? I'm gonna have to like look around just for a random Mordred. It's not this guy, is it? That's Lucas. There's the guy over here, but I don't know if we can even come back over here ever. There's nobody over here. Mordred and Mordred and Mordred. Maybe somebody else from over here? Let's see. Is it the guy downstairs, maybe? I don't know what his name is. Malcolm. So I don't want to leave a single person, like, untalked to if they are named and whatnot. Sorry, I meant to press the cantina. Let's see, Mordred. Old Jonas. Oh, don't touch that. Random boxes that don't have anything. Cool. Alright, fair enough. Administration and library. Security guard. Let's make sure I'm not missing a person somehow, because it's happened before. Nothing this way. Commons Cantina. Maybe one of the security guys out there? One of the named ones, at least. That's Roman. Cause I'm not really like thinking it's Big Bert at this point. Wayne, Ezra. Need hacking. Okay. Engineer. I just like look up who the hell's Mordred on the wiki? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Mordred. No. Okay. What's his first name? Like Michael or something? I believe so. Let me see. Maybe we can, I mean, we also have the thing about him being a guard. I don't know if that really has any importance to anything. When he was back in Core City, so we could go to Core City, maybe. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I kind of doubt that we're gonna find anything about him outside of the damn place, but it's worth a try. I mean, there is John. I guess he's... you know, he's the person to go to for information. And we do have food on us. Maybe we'll get lucky. Then I'll try to go back if we don't get anything and see who the hell Mordred is. Because that's gonna bother me for a good while. Okay, I feel like I'm going the long way. Ow. Oh, sorry. Oh, heavens above. What's a man gotta do to figure out some basic information about people? Alright, John. The specific information about former Praetorian security officer Patrick Pierce. There we go. Again? Hey, pal, I can dig something out for you. Don't you worry a thing. John's your man. Don't you trust me? Come on, pal. Again? Why is he saying again? This isn't the first... Wait, have we asked about Patrick? Whatever the heck again? At some point? I don't think so. He observes you with anticipation for a few moments. He smiles. Fine, if you're not gonna offer anything, I'll have to ask for it myself. Requires quite a bit of work. I'll have my special treatment. Am I special? You're special. You're joking, right? You don't know what my special is? Hey pal, you disappoint me, come on. How come you don't know what my special is? It's like you've only recently met me, pal. Look, just go to Moe's and tell him you want John Special, got it? Bring it to me, pal, and by the time you're back, I'll prepare you something for everything you need to know about Patrick Pierce. That's what I'm talking about. He raises his chin and speaks in pseudo-divine voice. Now go, mortal, seek Moe and acquire John Special. If the god, me, is pleased, then you will gain the knowledge you seek so vigorously. Now, go now. Gee! Okay, it's a little weirdo, but he's always been a little weirdo. Go to food guy, then. Alright, Moe. I'd like to order one John Special. Bless him, you got 200 Karens ready? He put gold in that thing? John Special requires some expensive ingredients. He likes it made that way. Not only for better taste, but also for the better conversations, as he phrased it himself. He never hesitated sending someone to buy it for him, so the price is not the issue, apparently. Can I get a discount? Afraid not. The ingredients themselves are what makes it so expensive, especially the spices. The price is 200 Karens and not a Karen less. Alright. It took him a while for Moe to prepare the special, more than he suggests at first. Still, you never seen someone prepare a dish with so many different, and to you, exotic-looking spices. Different kinds of meat, some removed from the vertical skewer at the stall, some from the grill, with the addition of 5 kinds of mushrooms, roots, and of course spices. The scent is so strong it can make a person feel full without even touching the food. And finally, the dish is ready. There you go. Tell John I said hi. Can I get more? Of course, but I can only make so many at a time, the spices, you know? They're really hard to come by, especially now, but as long as you have the Karens... The damn I got, Moe. Okay, what exactly is it? John Special. Okay, it's a special, like, food item. Dish made from various meats and mushrooms and exotic spices. When consumed, increase all skills by 5. I mean... I guess that's nice. All skills, so do they mean, like... these skills? I think that... oh yeah, because the skills. So it increases everything here by 5. For 200 Karens. I mean, we got the money to spend, but... you know what? And give us those two. I'll spend the money. See if we ever come into a situation where we needed to have... well, I don't think they stack, so we can't stack them, but... whatever. We'll have them in our back pocket. I guess. Nothing wrong with that. I'm growing hungry myself now that I think about it. I'm hungry. I must feed at some point. But we don't have that long for stream. Today, at least. I did go an extra hour. I feel like I'm gonna burp, but I'm not. Alright. Where's the... here's your special. Now I want information on Patrick Pierce. My food! Gimme, gimme, gimme! He then smells it. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, this is good. Pal, you did excellent. While you were gone, I got the information you needed, so listen up carefully, cause I will be eating and talking at the same time. First bite. Your friend... swallows. Your friend Patrick was indeed working for Praetorian Security. He came aboard almost 15 years ago, back when it was still pretty bad in Core City. Riots, gangs, violence. Yeah, pal, Patrick was fighting rioters until he got hurt badly and had to leave for good. Here comes the best part. Patrick was involved with something quite interesting during his time in Praetorian Security. Operation Banishment.
Can you tell me about Operation Banishment? Operation Banishment was a cleanup of all the remaining Spectres, Biocorp's elite operatives, who were still loyal to the overthrown anti-protectorate directors.
Turned out to be quite a hero. He got a promotion for killing several of those deadly Spectres, but he was injured soon after that, so he didn't have time to enjoy it. We were told he got hurt from the riots. That might still be true. So he killed Spectres, okay. Is that everything? Hey pal, you really think I'd hide something from you, huh? Don't disappoint me, pal, that's all I know. What about the Spectres? You got more about them? Not really. Just what I told you. Former Biocorp Special Forces unit, deadly, all killed by Praetorian security. Officially, at least. Most of the information on Spectres was probably destroyed a long time ago. I don't know, pal. If you search hard enough, maybe you'll find some hardcore dope who's interested in all that stuff and knows more about it than I do. However unlikely that someone knows anything more than me. Okay, so he killed Spectres. I don't know how that helps us, but maybe they didn't get all of them, and one of them came back to, you know, kill him, since he apparently was kind of known. But then we just need to figure out, okay, like, how and who and why. I don't know what we can do with this. Can we talk more to the brother, maybe? Because he didn't mention the whole being a hero thing and the operations he went on, so he's gotta know something. Did your brother ever mention anything to you about Spectres or Operation Banishment? No, he never did. Not as far as I can remember it. No, why? I asked around and found out Pat was a part of the operation while he was working for Praetorian security. He never told me about it. I can't help you, sorry. Let me ask you something else. Can you tell me about Patrick? Tell me about your brother's past again? They eventually did. They are one of the major factions in Core City now, but they were a marble back then compared to the boulder they are now. Pat and I both stayed there because of his work. And then he got hit by a guy with a sledgehammer. He saw things, rarely talked about it. What do you think caused the death? Something wrong. Just wrong. A healthy man died in his sleep without a known cause, and they told me there's no point in investigating any further. No evidence of foul play or whatever they said. Natural death?
Okay, I think I accidentally, like, double-clicked.
Mordred. That name, like, it kind of feels familiar. I'm still stuck on that Mordred thing. I don't know if there's anybody over here at the little place where the old man used to be. No? Okay. I'm gonna look at the wiki again. I'm stuck on this Mordred guy. Fucking hell. Areas, notable characters. I don't see anything on some Mordred guy, so... I don't know. I feel like learning about that should have, like, I don't know. Can we go check on the body again? Or at least check through this stuff again? Patient list, recent patients. Luca, Arlene. Just couldn't sleep. Patrick. Chronic back pain. Hit his head. He just got like a weird heart thing or chest pain and then nothing bad happened. I mean, I guess all of them kind of got better. The only one that really had any issues out of this entire thing was Patrick. I just don't know who Mord is. There's no Mord around here. As far as I can tell, anyways. Are you sure you can't tell us nothing more? There's gotta be something we can do with the Spectre knowledge. There's no way it's not involved somehow. A kidney disc is missing. Gas cylinders. The dressing drums. I don't know if we can actually select to open sub-menu. If that's actually like a thing. They all say select to, you know, go to sub-menu. But I think that's all just text. We don't got any other options around here, so... Notes, new medical equipment. Unless we want to risk the same thing from last time happening again. Same thing from last time. What same thing from last time? Alright, let me look at the wiki. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Alright. Meet Lexan or Lennox. Talk to Lennox to learn more about the Praetorian security. John and Oscar or Lieutenant Starford if playing for Praetorian. Find how Pat died. Okay, it says have Pascal do it after learning of the specters. But, like... Oh, that's not Mordred, Mordre. Like, that's a weird name to pronounce. Okay, so it's the... I remember now. It's that fucking guy. I mean, the picture's right there, but, like, the guy that was fishing and who was, like, hella suspicious when we first met him, who was like, you don't need to know all that much about me, or blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't even know if he's there anymore. Could be, or maybe not. We'll see. This guy. What do you know about Pierce's death? Nothing really. I was just stopping. Okay, let's just save before we deal with this, because I don't want to mess this up. If this guy is freaking involved in some way. What do you know about his death? Died in his sleep. That's how I remember it, at least. Tell me what he was like as a person. He was okay. People like him. He had some good friends here in SGS. I'd met him in the bar a few times. We would chat, but we never socialized more than that. I have a feeling you don't have much love for Core City. It is their police and their so-called oligarchs I dislike. Biocore. Okay, they used to be loyal to Biocore. One of the chief of the Core City Security, the other the chief of the Core City Research Department. Yet then, when the main headquarters in the North UnderRail was invaded by the Protectorate all those years ago, they did nothing. And not only did they sit there disloyal behind me. Okay, so yeah, this guy's definitely got some kind of association with Biocore if he's talking like this. From top to bottom, everyone was trying to secure the most comfortable part of the city for himself. Now, these greedy traders serve as the government and law enforcement of the city. That's not a place I would want to be a citizen of. Cool. I guess. What do we do with you? What do we do with you? Okay, what does the quick walkthrough say? Connect Mordor to Spectres. I mean, we did get his real name from the records already, technically now, so... It says also pickpocket him. I don't know how to do that. Something just bumped into us. I don't know if we can really do this without any trouble. Inefficient skill. Okay, well. Where's the shortcut to get back? There was a shortcut somewhere around here. Oh, right there. Literally right there. I just don't have the skills for this. That's literally it. This is the type of mission that requires skill sets I don't have. Yeah, we haven't... Yeah, pickpocketing, we got nothing in there. Biology, we got nothing in there. Why do they even want us to be doing these missions anyways? What's the point? That's something I haven't even, like, thought about. Other than, like, getting on people's good graces, I guess? Because outside of that, there's really no reason that I can tell as to why we're doing any of this. Huh. Okay, let's just... I don't know, man. We got, like, nothing, effectively. I think everything we need to do, we got nothing.
mean, it's all pointing to like a murder, but who do you think did it? Or who do you know who you do it? Yeah, it doesn't even show you. Doesn't even show you. Oh wait, it does. Murder. I don't know why he would do that. Yeah, so we can't even we can't even figure that one out. I think we're just gonna have to tell him it's over, you know? Investigation over. Anyhow, it is time for me to go. I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And I will see you all whenever I see you all. Tomorrow we do... What was it again? Me looking at... the thing... Alright, Where the Day Springs Red, a little visual novel by Carrot. Just a Carrot is the full name on itch.io. Go check it out if you wish. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you whenever I see you. Bye-bye.